Yo, what is going on, everyone? Welcome to the Rock Show. How are y'all doing? Hope you all have had a wonderful day. It is Martin Luther King Day, which means, I guess it's not 15, but it is January 20th, 2025. It is Martin Luther King Day. It's also, sadly, the day the U.S. Might have its final days as a free country, but hey, you know, we're here. We'll see what happens. I can't say one way or another how things are gonna go. I'm cautiously hopeful. We'll just go ahead and say it that way. You know, there's a lot of folks that are thinking that, you know, the script is gonna get flipped at the last minute, and that things are not going to proceed as planned because there was some very big confessions at a recent at an event last night. So we'll see how that goes. I doubt it's going to come to fruition as a lot of people think it's going to. Again, cautiously hopeful. We'll see what happens. Meantime, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and not really focus so much on that. We're going to focus on just trying to go ahead and get. Um, we're going to go ahead and go back to doing some cross stitching because I've got the day for the most part to myself. Um, about 4:30, 5 o'clock, I'm gonna end stream, and I gotta go pick up Munchkins. So hopefully I'll be able to do that. If for some reason I can't get my car started, which is, I hope that's not the case. Then I'll just make plans to come back down and I'll just beam until my wife can pick them up. Bring them home. So we'll see what happens. But we're gonna do cross fishing. So we're gonna try to ignore what's happening out east and just go from here. So give me just a second here. Let me. Give me just a second, chat. All right, sorry about that, chat. All right, so anyway, so let's get started here. All right, so number one, got my new ring light here. The downside was is that I was not able to extend it out because the additional weight from it and the on the arm just caused it to pull down, no matter what I tried. So what I need to do is I need to find a way to make it so that there is a I need to go ahead and essentially weld a piece onto the ball, if you will, the ball joint, so that when it goes down, it stops at the point where I want it to stop at and doesn't go any further than that. Just in order so that just so that way I know for certain that this thing is secure and where I want it to be. Now the other thing is that I won't be able to just leave it here because it significantly takes up part of my view of my screen. So there may also be an alternate option where I just go ahead and I flip this around over to my other working state, to where my actual workstation is, and I just do things from there. But I'd rather not do that if I can help it, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? So lots of moving parts. Lots of moving parts. I almost kind of need a U-shaped desk, so that way I've got one section of my desk that is arts and craft. One part of my station is my gaming and my streaming. Well, arts and craft / streaming. The other part is gaming and streaming, and the other part is my work. That way I've got so it's essentially like a U-shaped desk is what I'm looking at. I think. I mean, it's totally possible. I can definitely go ahead and get another one of these things, I think, and just extend on. Maybe I don't know. It's my first day. I'm just kidding, right? So, anywho, so right now I don't have anybody who is knocking at the door to join me on stream. I'll keep an eye on things over here just in case. But yeah. So let's get started. So first and foremost, chat. Let's see. Here, I need to go ahead and change this up. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And let's add in this way you guys can sort of see what I'm working on here. I had a thing where we had our all of our former stuff alternating up here, but it's not working. That's okay. That's fine. There we go. All right, cool. Let's go. All right, chat. So we are going to be starting here at the top of the right ear. I know it's going to be kind of hard to tell, but there are two different colors here. We're going to be working right here with this bit right here. I'm going to go ahead and just do this line here. And then I think what I'll do is I'll come over here, I'll hit that one, those, and that. And we'll stop there on the right side, and then we'll continue back over here on the left side of the ear. And why I know I'm saying the left side versus the right side, and I'm reversing it around. Understand what I'm talking about is I'm actually looking at the bear's ear, and I'm talking about the side of that ear. To us, yes, the left-hand side is over on that side. Sorry, I know my camera's twisted, but remember, I did it so that way you guys can see it. Like you're looking straight at it, okay? Not there's a mirror, but anyways. Where I'm talking about the left side, I'm talking about over here on this side versus this side, okay? This side is the left side as we can see it, but I'm referring to the left side as the actual left side of the right ear, okay? This being the right side of the right ear, right? Got what I'm saying? Okay, cool. All right, anywho. Any questions, just let me know. Anyway, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to go right to this very first spot. And we're going to go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. And the color we're using is DMC 552. Now, I don't need any more of the black, so we can go ahead and take that out of there. Come on now. So for right now, that black right there, we're done with it for right now. My 310s, that is my 310. Alright, put that right there. Alright. Oh, where's my... Oh, that old son of a biscuit. Or did I move it over here? Okay, cool, I moved it over here. Aha! Alex, Shadow, how you both doing? I said hi. Hope y'all doing okay, staying warm. More than that. More than enough right now. Alright, chat. As always, you really don't want to go ahead and use the whole thread, especially when you're working with a smaller medium like I am. Again, I think we're using what's it, 18 count? That's what we're using. on now. Doesn't usually give me this much problem. There we go. We're on it now. Here we go. Press that over there for right now. Alright, let's take our thread helper. Put it through the eye. Alright, here we go. That should be good right there. Alright, here we go. First things first, we need to go ahead and get ourselves into the corner here. That's the wrong corner. There we go. Alright, so see there. Right in that little corner right there. That's where we want to start. Get yourself enough. Basically, get yourself enough of a little bit of a tail left behind, so we can use it as an anchor. Pull it through. See here. That's anchored down. So now I've gone ahead and I've crossed. Get this in the right spot there. There we go. So now I'm crossing over to the other side, right? And that is our very first cross. Get back into this. Now here, I'm going to go ahead and instead of going up again, I'm going to go over to advance myself forward. If I was just going one half stitch at a time across the top here, then I would just go ahead and still just do up and downs. But because I'm going to be doing each section as a full X, I'm going to go ahead and do one up, one over, one up, one over. And when we go to do the over, every time that we do an over, we're going to alternate from the bottom over to the top over. That kind of makes sense. So this last one we just did was a bottom side. This time when we go to complete the cross, we'll be going to the top. Wish I could get this thing closer so that you guys can see exactly what I'm doing, but I gotta get a better camera. Also, I'm forced to sort of be turned like this because of my limitations now. Okay. Get this put in place here, and I'm going to cut the rest of the tail off. I don't need the excess here. We've gone ahead and successfully anchored everything down. Okay. Alright, if you guys can't see anything, just let me know. I'm doing what I can to make sure that I put things back here under the camera. How you doing? How is Alex doing today? How's Joe? Another work thing with Twitch app. Still open Twitch to check if you're ever live. Oh, yeah, it's weird. I don't know why it does that sometimes. First. Doing so not looking forward to that time. Favorite part of the day, yeah. We're not doing too bad. We're cold as hell because we got a polar vortex coming through. It's gonna be cold for the next 3 days. Like unbearably cold. Temps tomorrow we're gonna be at the lows for the temps are gonna be down into the negatives. But yeah, we're just sitting back, kind of seeing what's happening. No, no, I am making a that's what we're doing right there. Rainbow Heart Bear from Care Bears. I'm gonna go ahead and go down, coming back now to complete the full process on this. I'm gonna drop down here, do these. Then this side of the ear is done for this color, and then I'm gonna pop back over here and get all these taken care of. And then I'll work my way back around to that side of the ear eventually. Right? It's been so long since I got back to this, so. But the good thing is that I'm not freezing cold right now in my basement, which is strange, but I'm not gonna knock it. You know what I mean? Here, I just need. Right. Do not argue with that. Exactly. And okay. All right. So far, we've got this is where we are with the top of the ear. This is why I wish I had just a wee bit better camera here, so I can have a good proper zoom that I can do on it. haven't been out there recently. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, your 36 degrees Fahrenheit is a heat wave to us. We actually just had that yesterday, so to speak, or the day before. Um, it is now currently 6 degrees Fahrenheit. Um, Hold on a second. Negative 14.444444 Celsius. Might as well just go ahead and say negative 14. Our low today. Let's see. All right. Right now outside it says that it's -8. That is downtown Columbus. Right now, okay, it just changed for me. It's now did I say -8? Just 8 degrees Fahrenheit. Right now my temperature just changed from 6 to 7, but it still feels like it's -5 degrees because of a 9-mile-per-hour wind chill. Or not a wind chill, but a 9 miles per hour wind, sustained wind, so that makes it feel a -5 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, the high is only supposed to get up to 12. The low is supposed to be 4. Tonight, that 4 is going to drop down into -4 before morning. The high is not supposed to go ahead and get much higher than what it is supposed to get today, which is 12. Tomorrow is supposed to be 13. And then Wednesday, we're supposed to start making a rebound. 17 degrees for the high, 12 for the low. But yeah, a temperature of -4 is -20 degrees Celsius for you guys. So, yeah, I get it. I will take 32 degrees. Yep, start the fire, put out the fire. Take credit for being a hero because you put out the fire. Enough looking at Facebook, otherwise I'm just gonna drive me crazy. All right, moving on. Between negative and positive numbers for the past month or so. Yeah, right. Okay. Let's see where this is coming out of, so I know where I'm going. didn't have heating a few weeks before the temperature really dropped, or hot water. Oof. I do not wish that upon anybody. Really sucked, I bet. I have no doubt. Now, why am I going backwards? Well, that's because this part of the pattern over here requires me to go back. Other way. Careful. You good. Alright, so now, here comes the fun part. Now we're no. 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 Hamster. Anyway, I love you, bye. Alright, bye. One downside is that I wish that you could take the. I wish you can go ahead and come over here and click on one of the colors and turn them off temporarily, so that way you're not getting all those other colors mixed up with what you're doing. You know what I mean? So now I'm going to go over 3. That way I don't have to do a random lighter color right there. Oh! That way I don't have to go ahead and do just a random color in that spot. Remember, chat, don't panic. Twist like that, don't panic. Earlier, my oldest was playing Animal Crossing with their friend's youngest. Lost communication with her friend's game right at the moment that she was trying to type. Like, sorry, thing happened. I have to deal with it. Like, hey.
Now I see you with your long hair flowing down, and I talk to you without making a sound. Tonight you look so good to me, and I'm feeling good too. Why don't we get together? God, I missed you, but it's over. I'm reliving the past now. Yes, it's over.
Oops.
I'll make it through somehow. Now I smell you, sweet vanilla breeze tonight, and I think of you when I turn inside, but it's over.
What I'll do now is I'll make my way.
Past now. Yes, it's over.
Here, hold on.
I'll make it through.
I'll make it easier to go ahead and show you the other way. Alright, Chad, so here's where we are right now. We are at this spot right here. Alright? What we're going to do is we'll go over this way. And when we get to this point, we'll go up, do all of those, come back, go down, and continue on forward. Until we get to right about there. Alright, before we do that though, I'm going to take a little break here, chat. Don't go away, we'll be back in just a few short minutes. Now you're gliding up to me, recognition in your eyes. The past forever haunts us, a past that makes us cry, but it's over. We're reliving the past now. Yes, it's over. We'll make it through somehow. You won't hear me crying. are raising awareness for cancer. There we go. Boom. If you guys would like to help out, exclamation donate. We'll take a trip over to letsfcancer.com here a little bit to show you guys a little bit more about what they do. Oh, I need to double check something here. Let's see. Once we get past those three there, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that bit's done for the time being. Okay. Go down, do those three, catty corner, do those two, and then catty corner again to do that one, chop it there, and then come back up here. Let's see. Alright, anyways, keep on keeping. I think at some point or another, I may go ahead and stop working on the top and run down to the hand. It's on the right cheek, and try to get it where I want it to be. That way, I can determine exactly how much of everything else I have to adjust. I shouldn't have to adjust too much, but I'm gonna have to go ahead and adjust some things. So that's because I ended up messing up the outline. Somehow missed like 10 rows or 10 different stitches somewhere. I just realized. Hold on a second. I was sitting there going, my wife should have left by now. bad enough that I need a band-aid. I'm good.
Well, I'll be gone, long gone. Pick it up.
All right, so I said 4 more after that. If it poke you when you do that, Chad, don't do that.
You'll be on my mind. Take me in your arms, let me be your lover tonight. Just tonight. I don't care if it's wrong or it's right, 'cause you know when the morning comes, well, I'll be gone, long gone. Well, I'll be gone like a breeze, I'll be gone, I'll be gone.
Adjust my
I'll be gone. I'll be gone with the wind, I'll be gone.
just some slack here. I'm running out of room.
I'll be gone like a breeze, I'll be gone. I'll be gone with the wind, I'll be gone. I'll be gone with the wind by the light of the dawn. By the light of the dawn, I'll be gone. So tonight.
We're right here.
How do you like my bad attitude with my marks of the devil? The keeper calling for you. How do you hide the fact that I'm a fiend? I'm trying the world with gasoline. How do you lie? The fact I'll burn it high. Why do you hide? Burn until sanitized. Become me, so fractured from this world. No feel, no hope, no pain.
Yo, Brock Otter, what's up, bud? How you doing? How goes things, Bubba?
Would you like to walk in my shoes when the man in the mirror's always coming for you? How do you hide the fact that I'm a fiend? I'm trying the world with gasoline. How do you lie? The fact I'll burn it high. Why do you hide? Burn until sanitized.
Well, hanging in there.
Become me.
Waiting for pure chaos to start. You know.
Fractured from this world. No feel, no hope, no pain.
All right. Yo, Rusty Rhymes! You asked for it. Oh, shit. There's chaos incarnate. How you doing, bud? How is Rusty of the Rhymes and Lady doing today? Try to stay warm. It's cold in my damn basement. I'm just trying to stay warm, man. I can't wait to find myself a place where I don't have to worry about it being so stinking cold. How cold is it there? Right now it is 8 degrees Fahrenheit. It is on its way to the high of 12. I have 19 there today, Rusty. Oof. Tied off here real quick. Should be good. And if not, oh well, go back and we'll fix it. Alright, let's see. Tired of the cold. Dude, I was ready for winter, or not winter. I was ready for summer the moment it hit 32 degrees. I'm like, nope, I'm already over this. I'm done. Yeah, we've been spoiled for so long. Exactly. Hopefully it'll be a nice, short, condensed little winter where it's just January, maybe the first part of February, and the rest of the time will be nice. But you know, we'll see what happens. So here we are, chat. We're I'm gonna go ahead and just sort of go right there, since that's all we've really worked on so far. We still have a lot more to go. And I do mean a lot more, because I mean, look, we're doing a full-on Care Bear here, Chad. I've also got to go back at some point here and do the hand. See where I kind of goofed up there. Like I missed like 10 whole stitches somewhere, Rusty. And so I gotta go. I gotta see how I can adjust this so that way it's gonna work proper. Like the hand's gonna end up being up here a bit more than what I want it to be. So, which is weird. I don't understand how I missed so much. No, with my new job, I essentially have banker's hours. Luckily, I get to I don't have to work until 5 o'clock every day. Unless I go ahead and take a full hour lunch, in which case, okay, then I have to work the extra half hour. But yeah, I go in at 8, get off at 4:30, and you know, I don't have to work weekends, and essentially all the national banking holidays is the holidays that I get off. This year we also got, this past year we also got Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve off, on top of Christmas Day and New Year's Day. So that was nice. It was nice to have that little extra. So. Yeah. So, yeah, we got Martin Luther King Day off. So that was nice. Like, oh wait, we're getting Martin Luther King Day off. Let's go. Not to be in until Tuesday. That is awesome. And then I still got to go ahead and put in for Thursday off. Although I'm kind of debating on if I want to go ahead and do that or if I want to wait until Friday. Given that Thursday's kind of a busy day for us, given that we've got I've got like two different team meetings. There's a meetings where we talk about the clients that have merged and converged with other clients, or that are doing data moves within their company or whatever have you. And then there's an actual team meeting where I'll talk to our team and say, okay, this is what I'm working on. This is what's going to happen while I'm out of the office. Blah, blah, blah. So, but with those two team meetings being in the way, on Thursday, which is my birthday, it's going to be kind of hard to play. But I was hoping to go ahead and have that day off so I can go ahead and do some more streaming throughout the day. And yeah, so and we're using the new Elgato ring light, although I'm a little miffed at it. I got some extendo arms. I got some the flex arms for the thing, so that way I can bring it over and put it actually over top of my keyboard, so I can sit here and do it like this instead of over here like that. And this thing weighs so much that when even on the flex arm, it pulls the whole arm down. I'm surprised that it's staying where it is right now. I got it locked down pretty good, but I thought I had it locked down pretty good last time too. It's like, nope, sorry. Thick rubber bands, okay. Some thick rubber bands and just put it under the under where the arm would come to a rest at, and that should go ahead and stop it. That's actually not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all, actually. Saves me from trying to figure out how to weld a piece of metal. Shakiness. Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind. I will actually. You know what? Let me just do this right now. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look here on the Amazon. Thick rubber bands, not banks. Bands. You dingle hopper. Jeez. Alright. Okay. 80 piece pack for $10. Okay. Ooh, black rubber bands. Much better because we're working with a black. Okay. I like that idea. Heavy duty black, wide, strong, elastic, industrial, tactical rubber bands with UV heat and cold resistance for survival camping. How many are in there? That's the question. For the $5 to get the bands on Amazon, yeah. And if they don't work for you, you got some bands, right? Yeah, I've got to get a better cam too at some point or another. Let's see. 50 piece? Is that what that's? Okay, cool. You know what? 11% off right now for $8. Heck yeah, let's just go ahead and get it right now. Buy now. Arrives tomorrow. Awesome. Bet I can't get it today, but you know what? I will not argue over a tomorrow delivery. And okay, so with tax, it's $8.59. Cool. Place order. Happy late birthday. No, it's happy early birthday, Brock. Happy early birthday. Thursday is my birthday this week. Not late, early. But thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. All right, cool. Rubber bands. Awesome. Rusty. I don't care. I don't care what FTK says about you. You are a gentleman and a scholar, sir. I say that in complete jest because FTK's working right now, or at least he's doing something right now. But okay, back to this. Alright, should I go ahead and come on down here and work on this bit first? I'm tempted to go ahead and do that. Trying to figure out where I snipped some stuff from. Might be able to still go ahead and get away with doing what I'm doing here. Alright, we're just gonna have to sort of play it by ear. Then work backwards. I'd rather go ahead and go around and then come back. But it might be in my best interest to go ahead and go back this way. Just to go ahead and get basics where I'm going to be at there. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We'll just do that. So we're going to go ahead and go back over here to the start of things, and we'll work way back down this way. Just until we get to the hand, and then once we get to the hand and get that kind of outlined within the color side of things, I can finish going back to the way I was before. Put 2 rubber bands hooked inside each other. Give a nice twice the stability. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. This is gonna be weird working backwards, but it's okay. Alright, there we go. So go ahead and get myself a little bit of a starter here. Ouch! You son of a bitch. Alright, let's see. Where am I going from here? Perfect. Oh, but yeah, thanks, man. I will definitely go ahead and keep that in mind. I'll, if for some reason I'm like, hey, I'm not understanding exactly what you're saying, I can always go ahead and holler at you and say, hey, explain this to me again. What were you talking about? I'm pretty sure I understand.
They always told me, and don't you worry, so assuredly, so innocent. I felt so far away from tragedy. Imagine when you showed me this world was one full of deceit.
All right. So again, if you guys just joined us, welcome on in. We are working on a little project that I've had planned for a while for my kiddos. And we are working on Rainbow Heart Bear and the Care Bears right now.
Watch me suffocate. Can't help but question what could have happened. How could this come to be? A parasite that's feeding off of my reality. There's nothing in me, it's just alcohol in my own currency.
And so for those who don't know, With this pattern, I goofed up when I was doing the outline, which usually you do the outline and it's supposed to work out for you, but if you don't count proper, well, that's where problems come into play. And that's what happened. I ended up getting myself into a bit of trouble because I didn't count proper. I missed like 10 stitches somewhere. Like I may have miscounted here, miscounted there, and yeah. So things may not look 100% the way I want them to, but I mean, it should look decent once I'm done. What I'm doing right now is I'm going through and I'm using DMC 552. It's the colors that I'm working with right now. This is the darkest of the purple on here, and I'm working my way back towards my mistake area, which is again it's down here. I like I said, because of my goof up, when I got all the way up to about here, I realized I had a lot less to complete this here, and I thought that was going to go ahead and mess up the ear, so I figured, okay, well, I'll just go ahead and unwind everything back to a certain point, and then I'll go through and I'll adjust things as I thought was necessary. And I probably just should have gone ahead and did something different with the ear, honestly. But by that point, I was already going through and tearing stuff out, trying to repair spots. So this bit right here was completely taken out, and then I took out so like I said, this whole section here was taken out. I took out a couple like 3 stitches here, and somewhere along the lines of 5 other stitches down here, just so that way I could get it all looking at least somewhat decent. We'll see how that all works. Didn't we just listen to this one a little bit ago? Go ahead, change that up. Now, so where we are right now, again, we're back up here at the ear, and I'm working my way towards these sections here. So right now, I'm just working with two on these rows, 2 on that row, 2 on that row, 2 on that row. That'll be 2 on that row, and then 1, and then yeah. So we're actually at this point right here. so I may need to go ahead and adjust that. Let's do this real quick while I go ahead and try to figure out this this next section. Let's go over here for a minute, and we're gonna watch a quick video about our charity, Fuck Cancer. Watch this and we'll be right back.
You have amazing doctors, and they're here for your body. We're here for everything else that sometimes gets left behind.
Fuck Cancer stands out from other organizations out there because we're really not just an organization, we're a movement. We're a groundswell of individuals who are really taking charge of their own lives.
We focus on prevention, early detection, as well as psychosocial support. And ultimately, the main focus is providing a community to bring people together, whether it's on the ground or online, where people can have comfort and connect with others who have been affected by cancer.
I think we really have to focus not only on treatment, but focus on prevention and early detection, as those do not discriminate. And we can really use education as a tool to make sure people are taking control of their health.
I want to move and shift the paradigm from treating disease to preventing disease. Fuck Cancer is partnering with me, my team, and the whole cancer community to try to do that. We can change the face of this disease. With discourse comes understanding, and Fuck Cancer is creating the discourse.
Leaving the youth out of the fight against cancer was absolutely absurd. They have access to so much information. The way that we live and learn has fundamentally shifted, and the youth know that better than anybody else.
This is the group that grew up with social media, that grew up with small videos to explain things, so they get that part.
Fuck Cancer is more accessible for people. It provides a voice.
Fuck Cancer really evolved to say, let's develop all these technologies, the social media, to mobilize this workforce to change how we're treating cancer, change how we're preventing cancer, and change how we understand what cancer is.
By allowing yourself the ability to say fuck cancer, it's expressive and it captures the emotion that most people feel when they're diagnosed.
We're not being careful, we're not tiptoeing around it. Cancer doesn't tiptoe around you, so why should we? The bad word here is not fuck, it's cancer.
That's right. The bad word here is not fuck, it's cancer. Fuck Cancer is a wonderful charity organization. If you guys have never heard about them, let's go ahead and take a little trip over to their website so you can see more about what they do. So this here is Fuck Cancer's website, letsfcancer.com. It takes a little bit, it goes ahead and dives deep into all different forms of cancer, talking about HPV, the human papilloma virus, which is a kind of a precursor to some cancers. Gives you like the 101 the 101 course on cancer, caring for someone at home, being a patient. You know, you can figure out more information about all of that stuff. They've helped provide over 36,000, almost 37,000 cancer screenings, help over 26,000 preventative HPV vaccines that have been provided, over 27,000 meals delivered to patients who aren't able to get up and out of their bed or yet alone out of their house because of a lower immunocompromised system, if you will, because of the treatments that they're taking, and over 133 million people reached with education. And here's some wonderful guides about skin self-examinations, the lesser of evils, sex relationships during cancer, supporting a partner, and there's a lot more that they have under guides. And you know they're informing you right here, they're educating and inspiring you that most cancers are curable if found early. And here's wonderful programs. Careline, quarterbacking your care, support groups helping you process through all this stuff. Personal Inc. Those are wonderful things because if you haven't seen some of the ladies who've gone through breast cancer treatments, and you know the chemotherapy hasn't done anything to prevent the cancer from expanding or spreading to other parts of the body, or they've gone ahead and they've gotten it down to a certain point. They just they can't knock it out any further. At some point, a lady might decide to have a mastectomy and get rid of the girls. And a lot of times that's a big thing for a lot of ladies. It's like if a guy lost his balls, right? So, when that kind of thing happens, a lot of ladies will feel disfigured and whatnot. And a way to help overcome that is by going in and getting some ink, having their breast tissue, what's left of it, tattooed, to hide the scars. Yo, UDP, what's up, dude? How you doing? Transportation assistance. If you're ever going through cancer treatment and you have no one to give you a ride, they offer transportation assistance. Community health clinics, expanding access to cancer prevention and early detection. So you ever hear about an early detection truck or something like that, and it's coming through? There you go. That's your way of quickly going in and figuring out what's going on. And if they, they'll tell you, look, we're going to go ahead and provide a screening here, and we're going to tell you what we think. And then if we urge you to get a second opinion with your own doctor. So that's something that they'll go ahead and do. They'll from my understanding, it's essentially like a free screening. So that's kind of cool. Food security, putting money where our mouth is. So basically, helping folks buy meals and whatnot for those who can get out of bed but not out of the house, or bringing food to them and to those who are bedridden. Young Investors Award, finding new ways to prevent and find lung cancer early. And education campaigns, how to get informed. Now there's some new videos that fcancer has acquired over the years, over the last couple years, but those I think are a bit too much for even Twitch at the moment. So right now I think we'll go ahead and keep those on the back burner. But yeah, so. But UDP, yo, dude, what's up? How you doing, bud? How's things going? Are you surviving in the chilly weather? Are you surviving the chilly weather? Alright, we're gonna go here. I figured out where we're going here, chat, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep on keeping here while we wait for UDP to reply. Oh yeah, my golf, May golf tomorrow in it? Oh my god, dude. You crazy motherfucker. You're gonna go out in this shit. How are you gonna keep your balls warm? Figuratively and physically. Grant, it's just the driving range. Ah. Alcohol usually, but the bays are like Top Golf. Heating on what? Oh, all right, cool. I saw a video. I felt so bad for this guy. Left-handed golfer. All right. So instead of facing, turning to his right and shooting left, he was facing to the left and shooting right. Right. and he was behind the guy next to him in the bay next to him was a right-handed golfer. Yeah, I'm also a lefty. Okay. No, I felt so bad for this guy because he reared back to let one loose, and the guy beside him wasn't paying attention, and he went ahead and pulled back just as the other guy was bringing his club down, and wrecked the left-handed golfer's club. And I'm like, oh dude, that sucks. Like, it snapped that club in two. I was like, dude, what the hell? I felt so bad for him. All right, let's see. I don't know why he was smoking the cigarette. I really don't care why he was smoking the cigarette. Right, yeah. I'm honestly surprised that dude didn't go, hey, yo, our backswings are gonna end up getting tangled together. Why? Would you mind taking that bay over there instead? Or at least warn the guy next to him. It's like, hey, yo, I'm about to go ahead and shoot. Fair warning. Don't want you to go ahead and take out my club. Yeah. Actual bays and everything. Open air type of thing. It might have been. I don't know. From what it looked like to me, it looked like it was like a kind of a Top Golf kind of atmosphere. We'll do it.
Kids, you're one of a kind, not $1 million star, don't shine like no dime. Try so hard to be like one of us. Bad kids sitting in the back of the school bus. Group home kid, you're one of a kind, not $1 million star, don't shine like no dime. Try so hard to be like one of us. Bad kids sitting in the back of the school bus. In the back of the school bus.
I would have complained to the facility if that was the case, because they needed to space out those. Yeah. But you know, I mean, and this could have really been an old school driving range where instead of going ahead and actually being led to where you're going to be shooting from. No? Right? We're going 3 wide. Okay. got an idea on this one here. I think I screwed up here. Hang on, chat. Let me go ahead and I got a reverse course here. Got a reverse. Okay, I was right the first time. Okay. Oh no, I wasn't. Oh shit! No, I wasn't.
Give me a funky ass bass line. Get your instructions from God and then do what God tells you to do. It's not enough to get your instructions. You've got to act on your instructions. You've got to act on the thing God tells you to do. Faith without works is dead. Motherfucking out, baby.
See. And the demo last night is pretty fun. Oh, all right. Oh, by the way, did you hear PGA Tour 25 or 20 2 I can't talk today. 2K Sports announced PGA Tour 2K5 or 2K25, excuse me.
Shadows pulling at me. Something isn't right. Like Judas, you'll betray
Ow!
me.
Why is
It still sleeps sound tonight. Nothing's fixed. It's all for naught. You're not missed. This has to stop. I think I'm sick 'cause of what I've lost. Out of control. I wanna get off.
I hear is of Hammer Watch. Okay.
Welcome to the middle.
2, excuse me.
In the center of the storm.
Nice.
I have to make it through it all before this emptiness consumes me.
I missed it. Sorry. Yeah, PTA 2K25. Yep. Not much different, yeah. I did hear that they're bringing in full PGA Tour stuff, so we maybe we're gonna go ahead and actually get some other courses that were excluded from the game. Maybe we'll even see the memorial. So, you know, get the course that Jack built. Here in Muirfield. Before it expands out, but I'm gonna keep it to the 3. Maybe when we get to that one, we'll swing over. We'll do that one. It's 4. Those last 2 is 4, and then 3. Okay. Yeah. Three of 4 majors, excluding the Masters. I don't think I saw Jack's place unless it's not a full list. Shooter McGavin as a character option. No Happy Gilmore though. Come on. New swing mechanic as well. Oh god. I don't know if I should be frightened or not. Unless it goes on sale later. I got you. I'll probably be the the guy silly enough to go, oh yeah, I'm getting it now. Screw it. Go. I'll watch other people play on Twitch. I got you. Yeah, the EA Sports one, yeah. Yeah, what I'll probably do is I'll probably go ahead and end up getting that. But then after that, I'm going to probably hold off on buying anything. Oh no, I take it back because I remember that's right. I'm actually gonna go ahead and get the Switch 2 from Best Buy. Since I got their card, I might as well just go ahead and do it that way. I'm gonna just pay off on the card when I get it. It had all the major courses on it, so there's so many more courses. Also had the Memorial. Okay, cool. So, is there a date, an actual release date for the Switch 2 yet? No. What they do have, they have a, well, I'm sure that the release date has actually been leaked. There's been a lot of stuff that's been leaked about the Switch 2 since, over the course of the last, like, 2 months. And I know that with what has been leaked so far, and the reveal trailer said that they're going to have another actual Switch 2 focused Nintendo Direct on April 2nd. And at that time, we're going to learn more about what's inside the system, how the backwards compatibility is going to work, more about the magnetic Joy-Cons, the fact that we're going to drastically reduce, if not eliminate, stick drift with new technology that they have in the Joy-Cons. We're also going to learn the actual release date and price point at that time. It's likely going to be probably around $400 to start off with, and then as time goes, it'll probably go ahead and get cheaper, just like it usually does. Excuse me. But I'm assuming what's going to end up happening is they're going to end up releasing it uh, their first quarter of their fiscal year of 2025. Their fiscal year actually ends in March. So the first quarter of 2024 or 2025, excuse me, is their fourth quarter of 2024, and then from there it'll go from there. So what they'll do is they'll have their investors meeting, which happens at the end of their fiscal year. They'll have the announcement at the beginning of fiscal year 2025, and then near the end of their first quarter, if not the beginning of the second quarter, is when they'll actually release it. So that we're looking around late June, early July, maybe, when they're expecting to actually release it. So at least that's the idea. There's a whole slew of different folks out there on the net who've got their predictions and whatnot out there. I usually listen to a guy by the name of Sunbro Nation on YouTube, who goes ahead and gathers all the information about the different Switch 2 stuff that's going on and reports on it. So, you know, he'll report on things like what Nate the Hate is saying, and a couple others that have been out there. But yeah. So yeah, I mean, it's until Nintendo really announces it, we don't know. But I'm hoping that they'll have it released early enough that they'll start hyping up their Christmas deals and whatnot. But yeah, it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be a nice successor to its previous. We'll kind of see what all happens. I'm kind of excited. I want this thing so bad. Especially seeing as how that it's going to do 4K in docked mode, if I understand correctly. So. Fcancer. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. I still got a ways to go here. Let's go ahead and get back into it. So I got another row of 4, and then we're dropping back down to 3 after that. This is going to be one of those times where I'm actually going to start with the cross stitch fully done on that specific block, and then we'll go ahead and do our half stitches through.
Take a good look in the mirror. Decide who you're gonna be today. Another day and another story. A different mask for a different day. And walk the halls of a deceitful liar. Contemplating on the game you'll play. Tunnel vision through a world on fire. You feel no life, so you feel no pain. But I can see right through the veil. Take your soullessness, unravel in the web you spun. Take who you become, it's still driving in
same thing here with this 3 count. Half tempted to get my blanket out, chat, because my legs are starting to get cold, even through my nice fluffy warm pajama bottoms. Hey, you missed Rusty here a little bit ago, UDP. He was in here chilling out for a bit. The Susky of the Rhymes. He actually gave me a wonderful idea concerning coming up with a way to help out with getting this overhead, and along with my flex arm, and how like right now it is. Ow! Hold on a second. Why had you pulled back in the first place?
Now can't you see what you have started?
Alright, hold on, chat.
Staring at the faces you've discarded, and not one of them contains a soul.
Son of a... Get over here.
Your shadow of your former self, the space you occupy, is wasted like the air you breathe.
Alright. Chaos! Alright. Now I shouldn't roll over my cord anymore. Anyway. What the hell was I saying? Oh, but yeah, so he gave me a good idea about how to get when using the flex arm to extend this out, so that way this camera is straight overhead. He said, like, you can do that, and that will help immensely with making it so that it doesn't that the weight of the light itself doesn't force it down. And if you're using the rubber bands, it'll counteract the tension and everything. So all right, that works. I went ahead and ordered a thing of rubber bands, and they'll be here tomorrow. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do it that way. Alright, it's fine. It's totally fine. We got this. Yeah, we got it. All right. So three there, three there, three there. There. Oh wait. There, there, and then two. Okay, so this one's a three that I can Oh man, all right. The next one down is okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do these two, and then I think that will be good for this thread. We're starting to get a little low here. so good, Chad. We're making progress here. So again, we're gonna work our way down to where our mistake is at, and I'm just gonna go ahead and try to work on getting getting this thing set. Like it should be okay. I'm just not sure exactly how, but we'll get there. We'll get there, Chad. I'm assuming what's going to happen is when I go to do the and switch over here to the screen. So what I'm thinking is when I get to this point here, this is going to be up here. So there's going to be a lot that's, I mean, it could very well still work out the way it is. We'll see what happens. We're getting there though, Chad. We're getting there. All right, let me go ahead and take a quick restroom break. And kind of go from there. So hang tight. I'll be right back in just a few short minutes. All right, chat, we're back. Sorry for the wait there. Appreciate you guys being patient with me. Hey, let's see, where are we at right now? You know what? I forgot to go ahead and double check and see. I think we got like a $5 dono on Tifa's stack up campaign. So let me go ahead and take a look and see. Yeah, we're at 105 altogether. All right, perfect. Go ahead and update that. Right, and update our new command, the gcctotal. Update that. So now, you guys want to know what our total is, and you don't see it up above like it was just a minute ago. There we go. There we are. So we're just a little over 425K since 2021. With, oh, you dummy, why'd you do that for? God darn idiot. So yeah, so we're just about $200 shy of reaching $426,000 since 2021. So yeah, we're not doing too terribly bad right now, chap. Again, if you guys like to help out with the current campaign here on my channel, again, we're raising awareness for Fuck Cancer. Fuck Cancer is a wonderful charity organization that helps with early detection, early prevention, helping folks get to where they need to go if they have no ride to get to their cancer screening or treatment. All the wonderful fun things. If you want to go ahead and check out more, go to letshavecancer.com or go to Exhibition Donate and follow the link over to our Tiltify page and donate today. Remember, chat, every dollar counts. If you guys can spare it, we appreciate you doing so. All right, let me see. Where did we stop at? We stopped at... Okay, let's see where we stopped at. We are up here. We got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. I think we'll stop right there on that side. We'll continue back over here, and I'll keep on going as best as I can. And yes, if you haven't seen yet, chat, I have put my blanket on. I am now rightfully cold. That way. No delay. Part. Nice steady pace. Whew. All right. Here. Okay. Yeah. Voila. Hooked in and ready. Let's go back. I kind of want to go keep on going that way, but at the same time, I want to go ahead and go back up here. I think what I'll do is I'll go over to the point of where what I'll do is I'll go ahead and I'll come to the point over here on the ear. And then we'll work on trying to fill in everything else after that. I am going to start wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Whew. Okay, yeah. So we're using 552. If I said 553, I'm sorry. We're using 552. 553 is the lighter color. We don't want the lighter color just yet. Okay. Let me go ahead and start from that top bit there, and then we'll work our way down. There. I know I'm kind of being a little chaotic with how I'm going, and I'm not following, row for row. I apologize about that for anybody who's following along with me. I'm really trying not to be super chaotic. All right.
You are listening to the emergency alert system serving the central Ohio metropolitan area. This is an attack warning. An attack warning means that an actual attack against the United States has been detected, and that protective action should be taken immediately. The North American Air Defense Command has detected heat signature consistent with the launching of multiple intercontinental ballistic missiles.
All right, let's try this again. Good thing I noticed the error when I did. I was like, oh, nope. There we go. What the hell happened the first time around, but it's okay. I fixed it. Damn it. I goofed again.
Peace to all the real DJs out there. I rely on you to come through. Is it really true? Is it over when we all get summer? Once in a while, I rely on a friend to drive me home again. 16 miles out the way twin. I'm gonna catch ya. What you gonna do when I go?
Never quit when I'm drinking beer was awesome. Damn, I feel like a pioneer. I got to know my own destination.
Until they come from a mobile violation. Hey boy, how much I had to drink was the last one? Pulling through me in the tank. I'm the smoke coming through, name Hank. Woman be about with some hang low stay.
Check it out, y'all. That's how we go.
was weird. Foxcar bot threw the command the same time that I did. Just looked up to notice that. I was like,
Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready?
Just a little. Going dance hard to buy when I'm motherfucking stressed out all the time. Worried about you.
I need a move. I see the checkmate. Better hurry up before it's too late, fool. I need a move. I need a move. I need a move. I need a move.
there we go.
This can't be happening. Are you for sure? There's a man at the door in a uniform. He said, I think you might want to sit down, buddy. Ain't no easy way to tell you. See, something happened in the midnight hour. You better come with me. My boy ain't coming home. This is real sadness. Just let me die alone. This is real
Now here comes the fun part, chat.
Time don't heal everything. Can't take no more. There's a letter that I left in the dresser drawer. It says, I think you might want to sit down, honey. Ain't no easy way to tell.
I gotta go ahead and back up a little bit here. I goofed up.
To stop the suffering. This is real sadness. Just let me die alone. This is real sadness.
Hey, got it. Whew, that was a fun. All right, here. I got an idea. Let's just do this. I'm gonna go screw anything else up. More so than what I already have. Alright, so I want to make sure I got this right. 1, 2, 5. Right? And then there's a couple here. So I'm gonna get to 4. We've got 2 there right now. Here's 3. There's 4.
Now the leaves are falling and it's getting cold outside. Who the hell is this man that I see through these eyes? I'm a father and a brother and a son. I've touched a lot of people through words and I met everyone. When the sin finally wins, it comes from deep below. You say you gotta stay, but man, you know you gotta go. Dragging you down until your heart is wide open. Spill the blood on the floor, then leave you there to drown in it. I'm on my own.
Wait.
I'm taking my last breath alone. When my life flashes back before my eyes, was it all worthwhile or was it all a lie? 'Cause when I die, I'm on my own. Time and love, pain and tears, building up after all these years. Here I am at the end of the road, and how it ends, nobody knows. I'm on my own. I'm taking my last breath alone. When my life flashes back before my eyes, was it all worthwhile or was it all a lie?
I figured that one might. That's coming loose. Alright. Go to yourself. Go back and fix that.
When I die, I'm on my own.
go ahead. Hate to go ahead and make it look so chaotic back in the back, but I mean, I saw a problem. I needed to get it fixed, and I didn't want to go ahead and break the line and try to fix it up that way. Alright, let's see. 4, 4, 3. Only gonna be 3.
Alright, here's the 411, folks. Say some gangsta is dissing your fly girl. You just give him one of these.
Tripping over shit and you wonder why everybody wants you to fuck off and die 'cause you're a bitch. I'm gonna let you know that last night your motherfucking hoe told me so.
Alright,
Don't play
let's see.
stupid 'cause you're all
Two. Paddock 101, okay. Corner 1, over 1 down. Making sure that I've done my counting right here so far. Over one, down one. No. There's the over one. There's the down one. Then catty corner. This time I'm double knotted, sucker. Last time it came loose. Ain't coming loose now. If it does, I'll be surprised. Okay. All right, chat. Let's see, where are we at right now? All right, gotta go back up here. Okay, so let's see. Here we are. Alrighty then, let's see. We got those there. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. Remember, chat, if your thread ever gets tangled up, do not panic. Find where it got tangled. And then slowly pull it together. If it ends up, it should untangle itself. Hold on to that. I see what's wrong. I see what he did. There we go. That looks better. Okay. Here, I think we can go straight down. All right. All right, so that was down one, over one, another down one, over one. Okay.
Situation here, heads clouded, nothing's clear. Down and out, and it's getting to me.
down one. Over one. We're only going to do half of that. Come down one. Do it. Upon finishing that, we're going to come back up to this one. Or finish this other half. Then we'll go through here and do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then down. Get that one, that one. We'll actually do halves on those ones. And upon coming back to this one, we'll come over here to the catty corner here to that one. We'll do half there. Come over here, half, half, half. Back over here, half, half, half. See, I'm sorry. Half here, half, half, half. 1, 2, 3 halves. Do another half here. 1, 2, 3 half. Down. And then these we'll just go ahead and go back to doing full cross to right about here. Actually, all the way over. Come down. We'll get it figured out though. Okay. Oh man. So yeah, we got about an hour and a half to 2 hours left. Hang tight here for a chat. I'm just looking through a couple things real quick. Yep, more money for the rich. Yep, that's what fucking figures. Oh, yeah, billionaires. Yeah, who gives a shit about billionaires? We're gonna have trillionaires now. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's keep going. I want to try to go ahead and get the down here to this part of the year done before we get before the end of the stream. But if we don't, we don't. All right, let's keep on keeping.
So sick of the defecation coming from your TV. All I can see is murder and watch your children bleed. So sick of the devastation from everything I read. Addiction kills our brothers, but we're too blind to see. So much suffering. How can we save this planet as we watch it burn? Rise up above the ashes, let's unfuck the world. How can we save this planet as we watch it burn? Rise up above the ashes, let's unfuck the world. So sick of the alienation, a man without a home, just trying to feed his family, but still just makes us numb. So sick of the politicians, just trying to feed their need, divides us from each other when we need unity. So much suffering. How can we save this planet as we watch it burn? Rise up above the ashes, let's unfuck the world. How can we save this planet as we watch it burn? Rise up above the ashes, let's unfuck the world.
We had a chance to unfuck the planet. Now it's gonna get even more fucked. Just my opinion. But you know what they say, opinions are like assholes. Everyone has them, everyone thinks. Apparently, so. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to remind myself here. Was that.
How can we save this planet as we watch it burn? Rise up above the ashes, let's unfuck the world. How can we save this planet as we watch it burn? Rise up above the ashes, let's unfuck the world.
same thing again. Four. But this time we are going to go ahead and do the full crosses all the way to the end. Didn't realize there was an extra one there, so. Oh, okay. Chat, what's going on? How we doing? Well, all's awake out there. I know some of you are getting ready to go to bed, getting to that point. Okay, let's see. Just need to go down one and over two. And since we're going to be doing 3 back to back like that, let's do halves. Pick again. We're gonna do halves. We got our full there. Get back here. Just trying to run away on me, chat. Alright, let's see. We got our... Alright. 2 rows of 3. And then dented 1 and did 3. Now we're going to do another 3. And 2. And this is going to be fun. I may just go to this line here. I might only go ahead and go to this line right here. And over. And then we can come back and get the rest of that later. Okay. That's what I could do. Five down, 5 back. Caddy corner. There. Caddy corner. See that full one there. 7 down, back. Do that, same thing. 6 down, back. Make it back to here. If I did it right, I should have gone ahead and done halves here. Half down, half back. Half down, half back. Rest of that half. Down here. Half down, half back. Here. Half here, half there. Half. Sorry. Half here, full, and the other half complete. Half down. Actually, we'll do complete there, half down, half back, over, half down, half back. Cut a corner, half down, half back. Half down, half back. It's gonna probably be the best way to go about it. Alright, chat. I need to take a little snacky break here real quick. So let's watch a quick video. If you guys will be so kind as to do so. Let's watch this one about Lauren's story.
Hi, my name is Lauren Turner. I am 33 years old. I had ovarian cancer, was diagnosed at age 29, which is prime fertile time. So fertility preservation, was it discussed with me? Kind of. When you're diagnosed with cancer, I mean, for me at least, we went in to talk about my diagnosis, and you're sitting around this big conference table with your oncologist, and I actually had my family members with me, so I had my mother and my father and my boyfriend at the time. As soon as chemo was discussed, my mom spoke up and asked about any fertility preservation and what we can do to make sure I can still conceive one day. It was not even on my radar. My brain was going crazy. But I'm really thankful that my mom brought that up. Spoiler alert, I have a baby. Literally the day that I was told that I was in remission, which was December 2013, my doctor spoke to me about my plans to have a baby. And still I was 29, and I was like, I don't really have plans right now. And she came up with a pretty specific plan for me that I had to wait 2 years after having chemo. But also I had to conceive before I was 32, or at 32. The risk to my fertility has definitely impacted me psychologically, as well as shaping my relationship with my boyfriend at the time. I keep saying that because now he's my husband. So, my current fertility status is that I have this beautiful baby girl. Her name is Sloan, and she was born December 2016. Which is the best thing that ever happened to me. Yeah. Her name means warrior because she is my own little warrior. It's also to honor my battle and coming through the other side. I love the name of this campaign, Take Charge, because that's exactly what I think needs to be done, which it's really hard to do when I know you're facing a diagnosis and you're like, what is happening to me? But yeah, being your own advocate, that is what you gotta do. Do you want to smile cute? We love each other. That's my baby.
And there we go, chat. That was a little bit of Lauren's story. As you heard there, Lauren was diagnosed with ovarian cancer in, I think she said 2013, when she was 29. And when she went into remission, her, and thanks to her mom, while talking about everything, um, they came up with a plan for fertility, so she could have, they could plan on making sure that she could still have children after the chemotherapy is all said and done. And then when they said that she was in remission, they said, "All right, let's go ahead and start talking about, you know, your ability to have children. The plan is going to be you need to get pregnant. You need to be pregnant and have a child by your 32nd birthday." So 3 years after coming out of remission, 2016, and her littlest is born. And as you can see here, it is almost 2026. That means that Lauren's little one is almost 10 years old now. That's kind of hard to believe, but here we are. You know, it's hard to believe that we're we're of any age that we are. Sometimes the time can just sneak up on you like it does. So, all right, chat. Again, if you'd like to help out with our campaign, !donate, follow the link over our Tiltify page and donate today. You can also look into checking out more about Fuck Cancer and what they do by going to letsfcancer.com. Alright, let's see. No, am I? I am. Alright, so I got 3 here, 2. And that's where we'll go down and back up here. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Alright. So now, here, we go ahead and we switch over to 2. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go down 3 and come back up. So we'll go 3 halves down, 3 halves up, catty corner. And do 4, 5 halves down, patty corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, down, back up, over, down, back up, all the way. Actually, I take it back. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go ahead and get these 2 of them. And then I'll go ahead and get these 2 back up, over, 3 halves down, patty corner. Alright, I got my plan now. I got my plan.
Tries to bring me down. He's so unlike me, playing by the rules.
Okay. Alright, so now from here I have 5, 6, 7. Honk, honk. Alright, chat, we are about an hour to an hour and a half away from the end of the stream. That feels like it's colder. Actually, you know, I think we will stop near about an hour at 4:30, just so that way I can go ahead and grab us something to eat, or I have to go get munchkins. this one out. Halves down. Okay.
After the show, we could be together. Yeah. You say I love you, I say I know. Come on, you wanna love me? I say you're crazy. You get to push and shoving and say you hate me, baby. I don't wanna fall in love tonight, 'cause I just need your touch and then we'll say goodbye. You don't wanna fall for a guy like me, 'cause I'm a rogue. I'm just your fantasy. I've traveled so far, you say it's been forever. You
Where we're
asked me
stopping
to
here and turning back around and heading back up the opposite direction.
Come on, you wanna love me? I say you're crazy. You get to push and shoving and say you hate me, baby. I don't wanna fall in love tonight, 'cause I just need your touch and then we'll say goodbye. You don't wanna fall for a guy like me, 'cause I'm a rogue. I'm just your fantasy. I don't wanna fall in love tonight, 'cause I just need your touch and then I'll say goodbye. I don't wanna fall in love tonight, 'cause I just need your touch and then we'll say goodbye. You don't wanna fall for a guy like me, 'cause I'm a rogue. I'm just your fantasy.
All right, so here. We're gonna do our 2 full. All right, so we did our 2 full, and then we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. Halves. here. It's just 3 down and back. Okay. We're gonna catty corner up 1 and down 3, just like we did before. There's 3. Catty corner 1. Down. Total of 3. Okay. Oh, man. Actually, chat, I think my back's starting to bug me enough that I may have to decide to stop right here. I want to go ahead and complete a little bit I've got left, though. Back starts to bug me. I'll tell you what we are going to do. This is what we'll do. We'll go ahead and get at least what I can done with what I've got left from my thread here. And we'll go ahead and call it there. Okay, so we're going to go up, catty corner up 1, and then down. This will be twice. All right. Okay, so plan now is we're gonna do these two, these 6, and this 5 right here. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
How many pics of your face do you need to take?
The answer is not all of them.
And everything that you say drives me insane.
You too? Drives me insane too.
All you do is complain, and your friends are all fake. And you rot in your brain with the pills that you take. It's the end of our story. You're so fucking boring. And this whole time I'm thinking, off with your head, off with your head. Now that you're dead, on with the next. You're the biggest mistake that I've ever made.
Almost was a disaster. We got it though.
And your heart's gonna break, but I feel no shame.
Until I'm starting to lose the feeling.
I'm so sick of this place.
Except for when I get pregnant. Then I feel it.
Sick of your face. Didn't want you to stay, but you won't go away. It's the end of our story. You're so fucking boring. And this whole time I'm thinking, off with your head, off with your head. Now that you're dead, on to the next. You're losing your head now, losing your head now. Off with your head, off with your head. Do you wanna see my battle scars? You could never be a match for me. Calling out to all my palace guards. They will find another queen for me.
I think this is a good stopping point right here.
It's the end of our story. You're so fucking boring. And this whole time I'm thinking, off with your head, off with your head.
do one to show where we stopped. Yo, Alara, what's up? How you doing? Finish these last four. A lot has been up. How are you? I mean, you know, trying to make it through life, you know. Got a new Elgato ring light, which didn't get, which I had a little bit of problems getting it installed. The stand or desk clamp that it comes with doesn't have a long enough reach to get over my keyboard where I had the old one at, and on top of that, it is massive compared to the old one. I ended up going ahead and getting the Elgato Flex arms to help out with that, and the additional weight that this thing is, it just caused the whole thing to just tilt right into the shot. So, our good buddy Rusty Rhymes popped in and goes, "Hey, I got a suggestion." I'm like, "Okay, I'm all ears." He goes, "Big rubber bands. You know, the fat rubber bands. Get those, put those on there. That'll help prevent it from dropping down any further, and we'll add additional tension so that way it won't. That way the weight won't do anything else." I'm like, all right, cool. Not a bad idea. So I'm waiting on those to be delivered tomorrow.
Stranger, I dare you to cross that line. I said, hey,
On here.
stranger, I dare you to cross that line. Yeah.
Get one more pass through here. Just make sure that sucker's tight. All right, there we go. Here's where we are so far, chat. So again, I screwed up the side of the face over here, only because of the fact that I miscounted somewhere. So this is where we're at with everything right now. We're not doing too bad though. Once I go ahead and I finish the outline, over here, or not the outline, but the darker purple. I think I'll probably go ahead and go to right about here with the dark purple. I'll start going ahead and filling in the other purple to just below the ear. And then at that point, I gotta start figuring out how I'm gonna go ahead and get everything else in there the right way. Because again, I've completely chopped off most of this here. Most of this area right through here, I've mostly chopped all of it off. So I've got to figure out how it's gonna play in. Overall, I think it'll still be okay. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah. Sometimes they have troubles, exactly. You know what? Hold on. I need to put that back here. That there, so that way we know what to use next time. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we are. Pop on over here for a moment. Yeah, I mean it's working for the most part. It's just like I said, I wish that this was able to come over just a wee bit more, and it didn't, and the weight didn't pull it down enough that it gets into the shot. But I mean, right now, it's holding strong without the arm, as long as I don't bump it. But now the downside is going to be when it comes time for me to not use it, I'm going to have to take it out. Because it's going to get in the way of the rest of my screen. It's either that or I'm going to have to find I'm going to have to see what I can do about boosting it up a bit more. But at that point, I got to get a new camera, a better camera, so I can zoom in a little easier. So, anyway, Christmas was great and New Year's was grand. Had a lot on my mind in regards to one of my mods 2 years ago. And followed me on that same day. Didn't bother to tell me F you or anything. I mean, I feel you. I feel you. I don't want to do that to one of my mods, but at the same time, you know, they contact me just about as much as I contact them at this point. I've tried constantly going over to their Discord to post, "Hey, I'm live." But it always seems that whenever I try to do that, it's always viewed upon as I'm trying to steal their viewers. At least that's the perception that I'm getting. But yet they allow other people to post on their channel, so I'm like, I don't care. At this point, I'm kind of wanting to cut ties, but at the same time, I don't want to go ahead and sit there and do that. You know, there's catch-22 situations that come into play, and I don't know. But anywho, I feel you there. At some point or another, it'll all work itself out. It's cold here, chat. It is currently 12 degrees Fahrenheit. It's supposed to get down to, I think it's supposed to get down to 4. And then at some point after midnight, it's going to probably drop to -4. I'm my right now. I guess my biggest thing, or my biggest concern, is what's about to happen for the next 4 years. And I can tell you, it's going to be a lot of it's going to be a lot of malarkey. It's going to be a lot of insider trading, a lot of making the rich richer, causing us to have higher prices. I wouldn't be surprised if we end up in a full-on land war, where where for some reason or another we're trying to gather more land, all in the sake of security. It's a bunch of bullshit, and I hope that in 4 years' time, when it comes time for us to vote, that we'll still have the ability to vote, and make sure that no one from that realm ever sees the light of office again. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just absolutely kind of beside myself on that whole thing. But we'll see what happens. You know, I mean, push come to shove. You know, the American people will do what the American people have always done when faced with tyranny. So. We'll see what happens. I do find it funny. My wife has been on TikTok left and right over the course of the last couple days, especially especially with them taking it down and bringing it back. There's been a lot of clairvoyants who claimed that that there was a good chance that they were literally going to wait until the 11th hour, and we're going to try to arrest Trump and others, because they made a glaring, and I do mean glaring, admission of stealing the election at last night's rally. So we'll let the legal folks do what they do, and we'll see how it all turns out. We'll see how it all turns out. I doubt it's gonna turn out to be anything more than another slap on the wrist for him, but there it is. Anyways, all right. Anywho, that's gonna do it for me. I gotta get on out of here. I'm gonna go get some food, use the restroom, and then I gotta go get the munchkins. Hoping I don't have too much issue with getting the car started and getting out the door. So, I mean, it is 11 degrees, so we should be okay. It's after it gets to below freezing Fahrenheit-wise, that I'm going to really be concerned at that point. So, but yeah. Yep. So anyways, guys, if you can, don't forget we'll be back live on a Wednesday. We'll probably be doing some more Enshrouded. Or I might actually have this back in place, and we might go ahead and do some more cross stitch. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna aim for Enshrouded and wait until like Friday night to go back into doing cross stitch again. So like Wednesday, Thursday we'll do Enshrouded. Friday night we'll do some cross stitching, and then back on Sunday it'll kind of be a crapshoot. Whether we'll play some games or we'll do some crafting. We may do both. Who knows? I haven't figured it out yet. So, but thank you guys again so much for being here. Let me go see if Steve's on. He is. So let's go say hi to him. He is he's casing some sausage right now, so this will be fun. Absolutely, Laura. You have yourself a wonderful day. But if you can, hang tight. Let's go say hi to Steve before you jump offline, okay? All right, guys. I will see you all next time. Until then, rock on. Have a wonderful night, and we'll see you all Wednesday. Bye, guys.